Alrighty. Hello everybody, welcome back. How we doing? We're back in Ishin. So we should make, I think, a pretty good amount of progress today from last time. So if you've been following along with this series, we've got it down to one trophy left. Alright, which is the completion list. And of that completion list, we've got it down to literally just make everything, as you can see here. So we finished all the headbands, we finished all the breastplates, we finished all the gauntlets. Now, this is where the trouble is. But right now, we're going to be making all the specials, all the guns, and all the katanas. In the top right, I did go ahead and get many monies. So now what we have to do is sit here, go to this, and we need to make everything on this page, everything on this page, and everything on this page. So, what we need to do is come to here and find the base of all of these weapons. So for example, this one, right? It needs all those things plus the reinforced warrior, right? Which is the gun before it. Needs the iron grinder, needs the high revolver, needs the imported revolver. Boom, bought 10 of those. Because it'll be like one to go into this tree, one to go into this tree, one to here, and one to here. So from there, we need to then come down. So I need, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 domestic revolvers. I need to find out where to buy that. I need 2 wooden guns. Then I need 1 Model 2, a 1 pistol. That's the odd one out. You cannot make that. You can only buy it. So now we're going to turn over here. And we're going to find where these items come from so I can go and buy them. So that's good. First stop is domestic revolvers. It's not spelled with an N. Show me why you call me revolver. Alright. Yeah, good thing we went and got all that money, because if we go down to like, isn't it called Dragon? Yeah, Dragon Hawk. That's 375 money to make. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a fucking huge amount. Alright. Domestic revolver, where do you come from? Looking for... Oh, these are in order, sweet. Okay, guns. Let's see. Domestic revolver. It can be bought from Mukuragi Arms Dealer. There. So we need that. We need to go to the gambling den. I buy wooden guns there. Ah, shit. The Model 2 only comes from a battle dungeon. Great. And the 1 gun comes from bartering. Okay, so first step, let's go and buy... Where is it? Here? Let's go to the gambling den and get that out of the way. So in my time of off-screen grinding, right? I have discovered that you can make gun incredibly busted. Just to the stupid degree. So this thing in my hand, right? It started off at, I think it was 489 damage. We have now got that up to 992. And just does this to people. Yeah, it's pretty good. So in messing around with it, what I've done is, let's see here, I've increased its rate of fire, that's what it starts with. More attack, it now pretty much instantly breaks armor of anybody it shoots. Enemies now drop more things by 6%. The most important one is the second last one, which increases the attack power of the weapon by 3% based on the virtue I have. Right? Now that is that stat that you get from doing basically anything. Did you spend money? Here's some virtue. Did you earn money? Here's some virtue. Did you do a fight? Here's some virtue. So it has essentially an infinite ceiling of damage. And it just melts people. Okay, so we need... I need the wooden gun. Oh, okay, it costs 10,000. Oof. This is gonna take a bit. Can I see how many I need? Is it 1 or 2? Because you can see the... Yep, smithing diagram. Alright. Wooden gun, I need 2 of them. Say 20,000 tags. It's like, Fox, that's a lot of money you're spending. At this point, I've also discovered the quickest way of making money. So, in the slow run, it's what we did last time, which is chicken racing. That's if you have like not a lot of good gear, if you just want to do it with the relaxing method, where you don't really have to do that much input and such. But then if you have a gun like mine, or something really good, you can earn a pretty decent amount of money just by doing the last battle dungeon over and over and over. Because you pay like 20 Rio, right? Per completion. So you would just do it over and over and over and over. Because assuming you have everything you need, right? You can, obviously you get the 20 from winning, but then you also just sell anything it gives you. So a couple times I've gotten the Dragon Hawk, which is that expensive gun we were looking at earlier. Sell price is half. So you sell one of those, you get like 187 Rio for it. Hi, Jims, what's up? I need to do this 6 more times. You'll see when I have to go and get the Model 2 in the dungeon, how much you just absolutely melt people. Even on the hard difficulties. But the seal is easily the worst thing in the game. Hands down, no question. So what makes them so fucking annoying, right, is not only that you have to get them and then have them successfully go into a weapon, because yeah, by the way, you can fail that process. But on top of it, they only come from very limited areas. So there's a bunch of common ones where it's like, oh, you increase your attack by 2% and increase your defense by like 8. But then there's the one like my virtue one that I have on my gun. That thing, oh man, that thing is not fun to get. Because it requires getting it from a very specific dungeon, which I farmed for like an hour and 40 minutes to get one single one. It's awful. Alright. We got those. We have to stop and get these Got those. That I have to farm for. Where the fuck do you get a worn pistol? It's from the gun trainer's bartering. So back here. Alright, so if we come back, I need to stop in here really quick. We have to go to the gun merchant. James, how was work? Just give me like 10. I don't know how many I need, so fucking... None today? Oh, what'd you do? So, look, I gained virtue. That's literally you giving me attack power. Thank you for making me stronger. I appreciate that. Alright, now we gotta come down here. Oh yeah, I also switched out my hat and my chest piece. So, now I just detect enemies in the world. And I have like a bunch of buffs on there for passive damage. So we're going to come in here and we need to find a worn revolver. One of these assholes has it. Nope. Drove around, did some stuff. Oh, new job, what have we done? No more Bunnings? Got some beast tail. Will trade me? I love pearls. Fuck out of here. Oh, new Bunnings. Fine horse mane. Fuck out of here, come on. Which one of you assholes has it? Why am I so close to him? I got a crimson bead. You know what the worst part is? I'm probably going to need some of these things later. What about you? Fine silk. No. Beautiful pelts. Everybody wants pearls! You got a dojo certificate? Joke's on you, man. You only need one of those. He wants 10 aquamarine? Fuck that. That is like the rarest material in the game. One pistol. You want 20? Oh, you fucking cunt. Fine. Here. You bitch. You need like 35 of those. To be fair, most of them come... Oh, they go to that dude. What an asshole, though. Alright. I need a fast travel. Same position? Or are you changing to, like... Hello, I am manager. Having been one of those before, they can be really fun, or they can also be really annoying. So we need one more base weapon to go and collect. Can we work out the back and receiving? Ooh! Here's your lumber, loaded in. Alright, so for this thing, this is the last gun we need to get to craft into other gun. Come in here. This is gonna be a fucking joke. Alright. Come over this way. Hey, what's up? And we need to go to 3-3. So, dispatch 3-3. So if you click triangle here, see on the right side, model 2? That's what we need. Remember when I did all of these? Yeah. Check out this shit now. Hey, what's up? Ah yes, much difficult. And this is because I haven't got any of my buffs active either. Otherwise it'd be even faster. So, pouches like that, we actually don't want. Because there's just like materials. We want weapons, which pop out as a little sword. Game. There you go. And because we've got bonus drops on our gun, like nearly every single person drops something. Oh, they're no threat at all. Absolutely zero. Even hitting me, they didn't do anything. Oh, that's a weapon. Looking for a Model 2. Beautiful. That's all we need. So that like doubles or triples the damage when I turn that on. I only need one as well, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Guns, Model 2. Yep, I only need one. So we're just gonna find the way out of here. Yeah, we'll be taking a big break from this and the next Jacuzzi's game. It's not so strong he can make this thing. Oh. I mean, if they hit you, like, look at the damage it does. Oh, unless I do... God, what is it? Judgment? I've heard Judgment isn't too bad. Because it doesn't have a completion list. That's the, like, spin-off one. Where the fuck is the exit to this place? Well, that's the last of the boxes. Oh, we got a Model 3. How am I not shooting this guy? Yeah. If nothing else, we get a bunch of fabrics and like materials that I can use later. Alright, let's just minus these dudes, shall we? Goodies! But that one for breaking armor is so invaluable to put on guns. Because even if this thing has max level buffs on all of it, right? Even the base level of them is amazing. Next one. And then we'll save one for the boss. Yep. That's a good joke, sir. 6,000 damage! As far as I'm aware, the damage ceiling is infinite on this thing. Alright, go in. Hello, boss. Ah yes, an extremely tough battle. Alright, we have everything we need to make the weapon. Oh, the guns, I guess. we'll then have to redo all of this journey for the spears slash swords slash things like that. And then finally for the katanas. The seals we're going to leave to last because it is fucking awful. I only got one, luckily I only needed one. Thanks, dude. Alright, now we go back to crafting and we just do all of it. So there's actually a rare chance that the guns we make will have a seal I do not have. Set a point of merit, right? If we go into here. See all these? You can tell like that's a common one there because I have a shit ton of them. That's a common one. And then ones like that where I have 0 because I've put it into a thing once. So all of these missing spaces, I'm pretty sure, are ones we need. I do have a list of like, if you craft this, you have a chance of getting this, if you know, things like that. But we still have to make everything anyway. So we're just going to go ahead and do all that first before we worry about it. Best part, right? Not guaranteed. So, real quick before you make all these weapons. If we go over to here. See this thing here? See how I can make another one of it? Because it has the chance to drop seals, right? Everything with a slot, those two on the right there that are empty, does. Cannot be just that seal. This thing, when you make it, has a chance to make 5 different ones. And I already have... I had like 3 of them. And in the process of making it, we actually did get the other 2. I got quite lucky. But, yeah, it's just shit to try and get it finished. We're going to start from the bottom, probably. So, here, boom. Doesn't really matter. I'm just going to use bronze hammers because I can buy them here. So anytime you make something with a slot, like these 4 here, there is a chance it will just be filled with a random one. Alright, so he started with that. We made it into this. We're then going to make it into this. Those 2 are inbuilt. See that they've got the little prongs on them? Alright, next one. Started with that. Craft into this. So there you go, we just gained fierce attack out of that. Unfortunately, we do already have that, but it's okay. We'll transfer it over, sure. It's not cheap to do this. It is not cheap. In fact, making all of these, I'm probably going to be under 1,000, I guess. So that's done, that's done. Got to make this. It's all the, like, specialty ones that cost a fuck ton. Alright, so that's done. We're now moving on to here. Let's go to the bottom one first. We'll use silver hammers on this, so we can open up a slot. Now, it's dependent for seal drops on what hammer you use. Enchanted weapons cannot be forged here. What? Where the fuck do I make that? Okay, I'm going to have to look up, I guess, where that comes from. Is it the same deal? Interesting. How the fuck do you make that then? What are you called? Spring in full bloom? do I make spring in full bloom? Yeah, because I talk about nature. Thanks. Fuck's sake. Because it says I have everything, but it's just like, we can't do that here. Hmm. How to craft enchanted gear. Make your way to the riverside and find the dead-eyed man. He does not need a weapon. Sorry, he doesn't need money. He only needs the materials. Okay. I guess we'll go and see that dude later. Weird. So let's keep going with this. I didn't know there was a different crafting guy. Getting there. Alright. We're just going to go straight across with this one. At some point today, we might have to just go make some money. Which at this point we have got down to a science. I don't know if I'm going to get lucky doing this. So we've made one of these. We now have to make that entire set again up to here, and then go down one. That's usually how I do these. We need to go down to here. Because as long as it says 1 at the end, we know that we've made that line. Endurance, that's a pretty standard one. You get a shit ton of that. Alright, so we now have to go down to here, and then do this one and this one. Vortex, yeah, I've actually already made, but I think I started here, because I found one of these in a dungeon. Flash fire is actually what we have on our gun. Increased fire rate. So I'm gonna make 2 of these, because I need to get out of here. Pretty sure I don't need to make this. A gun modified in the pursuit of rapid fire. Some call it a machine gun. Yeah, thank God though we just have a fuck ton of materials. Because we haven't done any of this, pretty much, throughout the entire game. This fucking needs aquamarine. Ugh. Yeah, getting that to drop, not easy. So I'm pretty sure we're done with all of those. I can't make these, so I need to go and see that dude apparently. So yeah, as long as we have a 1 in the ending column, we know we're good. So now I need to make 4 of this. Just to go 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the process, chat. This is what we have to do. Try and get this fucking thing finished. Now, luckily, we have made a lot of weapons. So we started at like 83%. That's probably going to jump to like 89, 90 maybe. Lucky. We've got 4. Yep, so now we'll go straight across. Right. Oh, assuredly I'm going to run out of money before I make everything. Not the guns, that will make it before I run out of everything else. Alright, straight line across, there you go. So yeah, fierce attack, it's one of the common ones. So now we have to go down, do this. I'll just turn and buy like 100 bronze hammers when we're done here. 1. These top ones are not too bad. They're only like 50, right? What do they cost? 35 to make, so it's not the end of the world. It's the ones down the bottom that are specialty. That are... That'll be 1 arm and 1 leg, please, sir. Like, oh boy. So when we're done with everything on this list, we should have everything but 2 items, which are those ones I have to go and see this dude for, apparently. Some of these are real fancy looking. There we go. Alright, so just looking at them all. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Not these 2. 1, 1, and you can't make that. Alright, so if we go into completion list, equipment, yeah, I just jumped up so many. Guns, 2 left. So let's go and make those right now. We need to come back down to where we bought the revolvers from. Revolver. Kiri, you okay? Then we're gonna come all the way over to this side. There's a single dude just like chilling out. Right there, this guy. Hey man. Hey, got some nice weapons. Don't need any money. Love swinging my hammer. Oh, wait. What? Don't I have everything? Bring you 5 of these, yeah? Don't need money, stop swinging. Equip it and show it to... Oh! I gotta put it on. Fuck, what is it? Chopstick and the pea shooter. That's pea shooter. Sure. Here you go. Clang bang, there you go. I got the cuckoo. Alright, and then we need the chopstick gun. Here you go. Clang, bang. It just said hammering sounds. Alright, completion list. Weapons. Completed. Alright, we'll do special next. Take that shit off. Alright, so now we go to here, and we go to this. So, we need what? 4,000 spears? Straight spears, sorry. That's thousands the first grid. I believe I have some of those, don't I? Oh no, fuck. I broke everything down to get like other stuff. We need 4 Odachis. I need 3 cannons. That's not a lot of stuff. Okay, 3 cannons, 4 Odachis, 1 doll on a stick, and 4 straight spears. 4, 1, 4, 3. Alright, go down to that's guns, was special. Okay, straight spear comes from the arms dealer and the main area. Doll on a stick. Wandering goods merchant. Do I know what he is? Or mysterious merchant. God, isn't one of you? I do not remember what this is. Yeah, that guy's got the spears. I do not remember what that is. Odachi comes from, oh, where we are now. Cannon also comes from where we are now. So get the cannons. Just buy 5. My favorite thing. Mysterious merchant. I don't remember. So come to him. Hey, dude. Alright, need cannons. Need Odachis. Oh, wait, okay, I think I remember who it is. It's the guy behind the screen, right? On the very left side. We might be able to just buy all this shit immediately. You're gonna catch me because Kiri's gonna be tired. Good fight. Yeah, sure. Getting my thing I'm never gonna use again. Thanks. I'm pretty sure it's this guy here. I want weapons. Doll on a stick, we need 1. And then arms dealer. 4 spears. Hello, puppy. What are you buying? What are you selling? Look at that. We got everything we need already. Alright, now we just gotta go back and start making shit. Oh, So before we do that, hey dude, give me like 100 of these, yeah? And bronze hammer. Ooh, okay, they are quite expensive, so give me... yeah, fucking... Thanks for the damage increase. It's now got to 1,019. Alright, craft special, start at the bottom. So, turn it into cannon. I never use these fucking things. Unless they're for heat actions, which is the only time we ever used it. Because bronze is the easiest to buy, and you can use them for the trophy. For the seals, we need what? 3? So the fun part in doing all this is if I run out of materials to make the items. Pigeon cannon. There you go. Just straight up a mortar. This is the thing they give you for free, which is nice. Yeah, wait. Electromagnetic cannon? Corporal's one of the common ones. Pierce we already have, that's fine. Do this, it's just a straight line across. We need to do it once. Shit. Alright, apparently I need 2 more great white sharks to make this weapon. It makes a big fish cake. Where? Where do I get great white sharks again? Shit. I work. God damn it. Why do I need a fish to make a bloody spear? Ishin fishing. Shares are found in the water? Yeah, stock? Man, trading's taking a turn. Okay, great white shark is on the east coast. The back, very large shape. Okay, let's try this one. Really? We need 2 sharkies. Notice me, senpai. There you go. Wait for it. Wait for it. No. No, not yet. Go. Shark! Alright. Got one. Need one more. I believe this is a tuna. It's very rare. It goes straight down straight away. No, it's usually in the third one. Tuna? Yep. There's our shark. Cast it on his body. Because he'll turn around into it. Hey, look at me. I'm a Meeseeks. Right. No. Again. No. Again. Yes. Shark! You're gonna become like a spear! Or whatever it is. It looks like a big food. Thanks, mate. So yeah, by the way, I've already jumped from 83 to 88. If I can get it above 95 today, I'd be very happy with that. I don't think we're going to get the trophy because farming those seals is such a cunt. Monster Hunter weapon crafting? Is it what? You making a fucking greatsword that uses fish? There you go. Greed's a good one. That's what I have in my gun. Alright, let's get in and make these. One of those. So another weird thing about the crafting in this game, right? How seals work, it's based on a random seed of what happens next. So I could make like, let's say 6, right, of these with an empty seal slot. And let's say the 6th one, I'm in sorts. Let's say the 6th one has something in it, right? What you would then have to do is you would reload a save. You would make 5 of the same thing exactly the same way. And then for the 6th one, you would go and find the item that has the seal you need. And then craft that on the 6th. And it has a chance of giving you what you want. It's just like... And if it's not the right thing, you then have to craft something with no seal in it, so no slots. And then do the same process of making one until one gives it to you. -1 back with the save game. And then do it again. And let's do that forever until you get it. That's why farming this shit is the fucking worst. Because did you not get it? Too bad. Do it again. So it's a lot of saving and loading. As of right now, all this stuff we've made, none. None of these are useful to us. I've got a single seal that's been missing. If I got like wind or shit from the guns before, that would have been useful. We haven't got that. But as of right now, yeah. I know that there is some we haven't actually... See, Fierce Attack, that's a common one. We haven't actually got... sorry, we haven't put all the seals in yet, so I'm missing a couple. In terms of... Transfer it, why not? In terms of, like, slotted in ones, so it still thinks they're not done yet. Fear stack twice. It's a really common one. Yakuzis, I know, Frage, we're getting there. We're actually almost done. Just gonna make a bunch of shit. How was the workies? Make another one of those. So if we actually make everything, I'm gonna sit here. Well, I'm gonna have to sit here, and I'll just go over this process with you of how it works in real time. I first need to do this, and then this, and this. Exorcism Greatsword? That's a fucking Monster Hunter weapon. That's awesome. We don't have that one. Bewitched. So we're going to transfer this over into the next thing. Oh, it's an enchanted. No, that sucks. Because the only way to get that is to break it down. Mark. So unless it transfers over, we're not going to get that, and I'm going to need to re-roll for it later. Which is kind of... This is never done. Well, I've done a good amount of this series. I need to make what? 4 of these. Yeah, I'm looking at maybe Judgment's the next one, because that keeps the same type of combat. I know eventually I'm going to have to go to 7 with the weird turn-based thing, but yeah, I'm still not sure if I'm going to like it, which is what I'm worried about. Then again, I thought that about Death Stranding, and look how that went. Holy fuck, what a game. This is awesome, though. We haven't ran out of materials yet. Yeah, your stack, super common. They make like 1 a year. Apparently the man who sold his name, lost his name, that's also like this combat. But it's set between, I think it's set between 7 and 8, is it? So we don't want to play it because it'll have spoilers. So right now this is a, I'm not going to say off-brand one, spin-off one. That's what we're looking for. Cloud piercer. And the pirate one. Shit. What do I need? I need sturdy lumber. I'm pretty sure I can buy that. So I need 30. Hey man, you sell lumber? So soft. Alright, see now we come over here. And we go to the phonesies, and that'll tell us where we get sturdy lumber from. It's probably the guy to trade for virtue. Oh, this is exactly what I want. Okay. Materials, and it just tells me exactly where to get everything. Sturdy lumber. Oh no, it comes from the it can come from the battle dungeons or the arena. Now luckily with the arena, I've got just a fuck ton of points. Or I should, because we grinded that for so long to get to level 100. So I'm already back up to 50 as well, pretty much. We need... just buy as much as I can. Because I'm probably going to need that for swords, I'm guessing, as well. So we're going to come back here. What's up, dude? We need to head up. Is it this one or is it the one around the corner? No, it's this one. Hey, man. Yeah, I have 238,000 points. Lumber! Gimme! Hey, so aquamarine. Buy wood as well. Thanks, mate. Now we go back, we make more. There is a tiny chance that today we could finish this. But the oh wait, actually go back in. I can make the specialty weapon from this guy. But it's all RNG about getting the seals. Oh, grinding them out. What was the weapon? Alright, jumbo saw. Because I need to put it on, that's why. Buddy, hey. It's pretty nice. Let me turn into this. Here you go. So it's hammering sounds is the one talking, and it says bang clay. I don't think so. No, yeah, it didn't carry over. That's annoying. Yeah, well, we can farm for it later, I guess. So I had like, what, $2,300, I think, when we started today? We're down to 400. It is not cheap to do this. 100% I'm going to run out of money before we finish crafting. 100%. Some of those swords alone, I think, in fact, are 300 to make. Hey, I'm back. Alright. Oh, I'm like, what? Because I haven't made it yet, idiot. Right. I made the Spirit of Japan. Damn, 1,000 damage by default. That's not bad. I don't have thunder. If I got one of those, that'd be cool. Look at this Elden Ring weapon. Ah, yes. You gave me 2 fierce attack. Get the fuck out of here. You got the white dragon. So we just have swords to go. But like, going from the end, right? 170, 77, so what, 240-ish, we'll round them out. Let's say 250. That's what, 320? 350, we'll call it 360. We'll call that 400, 475, 510, 545. What is that? Just say 610. 650. Fucking hell. 650, 720. 750, 780, 810, 890, 920, say 1100-ish. And then they've got these three. So what, that's three, what is that, 700? No, 750 to make two of those, so 1,000. Oh boy. Yeah, I need like another 3,000 Rio to make all this. So we're gonna do some grinding. So let me introduce you to by far the quickest way to do this. That's a lot of money. That being said, we started at 83. We're now at 91. So we just need to make all of these. All right, and then this. So I can tell you, I think we have that one. And we have that one. So I'm actually at 33 out of 45. So yeah, there's two ways actually you could do money. I said there's one, I lied to you, there's two. Depending how you want to take this route. Surprise, we're going back to battle dungeons. You can come to here, go to fights. Go to the very, very last one. Run all the way up this corridor. So this is a boss fight straight away. This guy's gonna go, yeah, do fight, yeah. This one can be a little bit annoying, especially the boss. Doesn't help we don't have any buffs. There you go. Damn, the range on that. Turn the buff on. This is for you. There you go. So you can do that. And do this fight. Which you have a chance of getting like good items, but the weapon drop and armor drop, it's kinda on this stuff. But you're guaranteed that 20. The one I found is far superior is you come down and you do the gun squad. Because while you only get paid 3 Rio for doing it, nearly every single person will die quickly. And every single one of these, see here? That'll sell for like 50 money. Because it's a purple. So you would just clear this thing over and over and over as quick as you can. And that's another one. That's a really good start. So we want weapons here. We don't want materials. Even if it's white, that can sell for a good amount. But obviously like higher quality, more money type deal. And every single person here pretty much is a gun person. So they're just weaker by default. And you can see we've got a fuck ton of guns. Oh, he does sometimes freak out. He said. So we're just going to be running this for a bit. Because we needed, yeah, what do we say, like 4,000? 3 or 4,000 monies? And they just dropped so much. And then you get to here, it's like, boom, that's the boss. I just run that again, over and over and over. Activate one of these. Finish. I think that's the only guy with a sword. So when we exit this door in a second here, we can see that we got 3 money, which is stinky, but we also got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guns. And those sell between like 11, I think it is 11 or 12, all the way up to maybe, depending how lucky you get, high 70s. And just do this. Just do this over and over and over. This is what I did to get that, like 2,500. Which, granted, was way more, but I made all the headsets, headbands. So that's why all the crafting stuff, I don't give a fuck. Because we have so much of it. The weapons is the true things we want. I don't believe there's orange weapons. I think purple's the highest you can get. For drops. Orange only comes from, or is materials. And then it's like, how good's your luck? Because that'll be dependent on how many times you do this. Nice thing is it does give you a little bit of everything as well, in terms of materials. And you know, this takes like, what, 2, 3 minutes to run this entire thing? So remember, we need like 3,000 to just make the swords. We're going to need even more to then farm the seals by making different items. So even with the grind I did off screen, it's still nowhere near enough. That wasn't as good, we only got the 2. At least passively we're earning like $3 at a time, which is not a lot, but the amount of times we're going to do this, it will add up. I have so much of that fabric. Not very lucky though right now. It's not getting. You'll never see armor here. It's only weapons. There's one, finally. So if you knew exactly what you needed, you could then take all of the extra spare materials and just sell them. Which I would, because we have a list of exactly what we need, but I don't know what's needed after that for like the seal farming, which is what I'm worried about. Even white weapons are good. Right, I just remembered I have to go and find all the stupid base parts I need. It's those 3 swords, oh, sorry, 4. Those 4 swords down the bottom that are really shitty, because those 4 alone are like 1,400 to make. The entirety of everything else is cheaper than making those 4 weapons. This is a buffed drop rate as well. This used to apparently be way worse when the game came out. I'm getting level ups as well. See, that's a fantastic room for materials, but we want pew-pew guns. That one we actually already have. Get a lot of daylight, apparently. Keep it away from the vampires. Alright, so we'll do 2 or 3 more. Then we'll go back and dump up all this and we'll see how much we made. Those purples are going to get us a pretty penny. Yeah, that first one we had, real lucky. Because there's so many weapon drops in here, and I guess daylight is in one of them. Was it daylight, double shot, and I think there's one more that we've seen, and there's like the only gun drops. It's just so funny to see. Hey, here's another one. Hey, here's another one. Yeah, thank you for the weapons. One white, one green, one purple. I'll take it. Got so many guns on that one. Alright, we'll have this be our last one before we go sell stuff for now. And we'll see what we make. And then I'll go buy all the base things for what we need to make for the swords. Yep. So there's a very, very low chance that the stuff I pick out of this can have seals attached to it. It's real low though, like it's happened to me once. That's so low. I know we're gonna have to spend a lot of time doing the crafting reset way. Everybody agrees that this is the fucking worst. Because they don't explain this to you at all. How they, it's like, oh, if you make this, you get a seal. Sometimes. And then if you remake it, you'll get, no. Thank God there were some very nice people who explained all of this. So yeah, if you are real lucky, and that one gives you 20, you can find a Dragon Hawk. And that just sells for 187,000. Sorry, I wish that was 187. But I've only had like 3 drop. That's a different guy that was talking to us. Alright, so we have 225 money. And real quick, right, we have 1,019 damage on our gun. Watch what that's going to jump to once I sell everything. I believe this is close to the pawn shop. So a lot of people use the crafting seals way of doing it. You can also use the farming the golden guys way, because they have a chance to drop nearly every seal in the game. But that, oh man, that shit is boring. So yeah. Ready? I have some equipment to sell. Let's see how much we're going to get for this, huh? So let's see, all of our guns. Should we just sell absolutely everything? Oh, okay, so all the daylights. All these down here, pretty much. Should we, wait, actually, real quick. Does anything we've made have a seal on it that I can use? Because if not, just sell all of it. So, like, fierce, we have none of these. That's endurance, we have that. I'm pretty sure we have the golden one. Increased attack, that's on my gun. Yeah, we might just sell every single one of these we have. Double shot. That one's actually a rare drop. We already have it. Yeah, just sell them all. So we're about to make a fuck ton of money. That alone. 108, 122, 148, 90, 300. Oh, that's the one I made. I was like, Jesus. So minus the ones I made, that's a good amount of money, dude. We just made $1,000. Yeah, so by the way, my damage from 1,019 just jumped to 1163. Gained like 150 damage on that. I don't think any of you guys have anything we need either. Ah, that's on me, so don't sell that. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll sell all the specialty things too. It's not gonna be enough, like we need way more, but it's a good punch into it. 48, 48, 48. Oh, it's 1,700. Gunman's at max. I think at this point we're just getting, ones that give us passive buffs. Oh, my heat actions do more damage. My swordsman does more damage. Fucking seals. So we can see what's new. Anything? Just that one. So this guy here, he has a chance to drop some of the items we need. I'm like, he's a joke to get rid of. But he has such a wide pool of things it can be. Alright, so now what we need to do is come in here. Like, my sword sucks, I know it does. So I have 29 of those, so that's fine. So we don't need any more of them. We need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 9 of whatever the base of this is. I need 9 nameless swords. I need 2 tuna. I know where that comes from. I'm not sure where that comes from. And then 1 sword you buy from him. Okay, so let's find out where these are. Yes, where it's... Yeah, 1 you buy from the arms dealer. Shit. This is a battle dungeon drop. Tuna Smith you buy from the mysterious merchant. And where does Nameless come from? With the other arms dealer. See what? 7 or 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 9, 2, 9, 2, 3. And then we have to go and find the other one. Yep, okay. No, I don't care. It's me trying to run. Because honestly, I think I can make everything, just not those 4 down the bottom. Because they are so expensive. Need 10 of those. He just sells the Sturm Drang. There. What are you buying? What are you selling? What was that? Just okay. We're gonna fight. Remember, you guys wanted this. Oh my fucking god. We are so strong. We already have elements, unfortunately. Sup, dude? I know I only need like 2, but get 5 just in case. And then we need to come to you. We need to buy 5 1 swords. Just gaining more damage. Right. So make everything except the 3 down the bottom. 4 down the bottom. You know, let's make a save as well. Gone from 83 to 91. 84-hour playtime. Jeez. I think that one is like a specialty weapon that the guy needs to make for us, or is it that? It's one of these ones. I think it's that one, actually. Legendary magical sword? Yeah. So going down, yeah, what is it? It's 1. I don't even have all the materials for that. 2, 3, 4. Everything else we can make. I don't have Dokoruburo? How do you pronounce that? We've literally everything else. Where the fuck do you get that? That's a drink, I think. The radish. What's the base? Tuna. Because that's what they're sorted by in here. Okay. Oh, no, sorry, that's... We need materials. And where that comes from. I know you can buy it. I don't know where, though. God, where is it on this list? DO, right? Yeah, DOB. Yeah, and only 20. Where's it come from, asshole? How am I not seeing it on here? How blind am I? Alright. How do you spell the fucking thing? D-O-B-U-R-O-K-U. There it is. Okay. Don Quixote sells it. Don Quixote. Hopefully it doesn't take inventory spots. No, because I'd have one in there otherwise. Like up here? Yeah. Nope. That way. Hey man, I need this drink you apparently have. It does take up a fucking inventory slot. Oh, I didn't go fuck. Is it 10 to a line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Give me 20 of these. So make everything except those bottom swords. Alright, before I keep going there, I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, back to it. Let's go. Hello, I would like to make things. I guess we'll just start with a straight line. So I've already made that. If you're wondering why I have so many of these, that's what I was using to farm. finished watching Transformers 1. Ah, fucking... Ugh, are those movies they've made. Wow, this thing can have a lot of stuff. Funny thing is that some of these things I'm making is probably better than the sword I have in my hand. But I don't use the sword. I just use the gun. Alright, so we've made that one, so now we go down. Like 1300? I know that's stronger than what I have already. So now we would go down to here, and we gotta make these ones. Oh fuck, I had to go and farm for a sword, didn't I? Damn it. Alright, done that. Make another one. King of Beasts. Alright. Crane Princess. These are some interesting names we got here. Yeah, a lot of these swords are already better than my one. And then I've got to do, what, 2 more? We haven't got dick for seals. Because unfortunately the one that we had that I needed, I couldn't break down because it had to be put into something else. You doing 100% for this? Yes. Yes, I am. We're on the last bunch of crafties. So, it's still fascinating to me that, like, every single sword in here is cheaper than making the last 4. But it's really tedious, incredibly tedious. So, for example, right, I put this out with Batman because we were also doing that. If you go to the playlist for this thing that we've made, Ishin, where are you? We've got 12 videos on Ishin, right? To put this into perspective, we go for about 5 hours per stream. We've got, what, 5 of those are just doing the cleanup for 100% completion. So that's already, what, 25 hours? Oh, we're so close, though. Like, God. If you just want to play this game, it's great. If you want to do the 100%, get ready for a grind. Oh boy. I'm kind of happy we didn't do like any crafting at all during the game. Because it means we just have a dick ton of materials to make this easier. I believe all of these ones are done. Yep, alright, so on to the next set. Did 100% for everyone in the series except this. We don't do this one. I want to leave it. I can understand why this is a fucker. How am I lost? It's a straight line. There you go. Am I going to buy more hammers? I do need poison. If it wants to give it to me. Nope. We already have elements. Thanks. It's better to forfeit the ability because then I have more chance at getting a different one. Oh boy. So we might not have enough money. I think we can make everything but these four, but it might be just on this last one. We might not have enough. We'll see. So we're up to go another straight line, but go down to that one. This is one of those situations where I'm streaming this with you guys because otherwise I wouldn't want to do it. That's always how it is with the grind. I'm just like, man, I don't want to do that. But if I stream it with you guys, we can have a good time. Because then it's just like, yeah, let's talk about bullshit and whatever. So we can pass the time as we're making it. No, I do not want that ability. I already have it. There you go. We already have on the brink. It's super annoying because we're getting a bunch of seals, but we're getting a bunch of seals we already have. So a lot of these are just fucking garbage. What's the method for grinding money? The second home stuff? That's the slow method if you don't want to do anything. There's a couple of ways depending how much you want to give a shit about it. And by that I mean put in effort to it. So low on the totem is of course home. You would just go and buy poop. Plant things, put the poop on it to make it grow faster. Go inside, come back outside, put on more poop. Do that forever until however much you want to make. You can then go to chicken races, which is a little bit above that in terms of what you have to do. You would do the method I showed you last time. Do that infinitely. Trade it for silver hammers. Sell all for silver hammers because they sell for 3 Rio each. That's good. If you have a enhanced weapon, like mine, you would then, we're making this one, you would then go and do, fucking, alright, he can't make that. You then go and do the last battle dungeon, because that'll just give you 20 off the bat, plus anything you can sell. Or you could do the method which I was using, which I think is the quickest to make money, which is just go and farm the gun people and sell every single gun they drop. Probably a lot of saves coming. So much saves coming. What I not have, I'm out of iron scrap. Wow. All right. Hey, my dude, you're about to get a lot of money. Just give me like 200. Because I assume every single sword needs it. Just walk back over. Hello, I am back. Where the fuck are we up to? Here? Yeah, because these two have to be made specially. I'll tell you what though, at least this is more engaging than Batman. Not, hey, do the same challenges over and over and over, but with fucking different character. We are finishing that game tomorrow, and I am so thankful that it's gonna be. I don't have this seal. If I could get that, that'd be awesome. Dicks. It's like, what, 12, I think we said? I don't have. That's going to be where the fun begins when I try and get those. We need to make this. I need to make this. Oh, at some point, yeah. We have so much time remaining in the stream. Like, we're going to be farming again at some point. Tell you that right now. Elegance, that's a cool sword. I should have started at the bottom. Alright, make this one. I don't have thunder either. I was so lucky. Nope, we have elements. All right. What's the next one in the chain? We're up to. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 more of these to make. Oh, luckily this one just goes straight to it. Let's just get these out of the way. So that seal I'm going to need sure at some point. That's a specific one. Same thing with this one. All these ones are special. Alright, we've then got one more from the nameless set. So I need to make this to go into this to go into this. Alright. Don't think you've ever seen use a spear in combat. No, and I'm never going to. Gun is doué at this point. My gun is so fucking strong. Don't have flame either. Man, can't wait to farm for these later. The method is the worst. Build an AR, that's what I did. Alright, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. Have to go and make that with the special guy. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, wait, these don't cost money. Oh, it's only 35. Alright, now we're down to here. So let's go ahead. Guns are the best. They are the best. Endurance, don't give a fuck about endurance. Have like 18 defense extra. Yeah, thanks. That's really what I want. Boom. That's a special one we have to make. Alright, good to know. So I bought 100 hammers earlier. We're nearly out of them already. But also granted, like, we're nearly out of swords to make. Alright, so that one has to be made by the guy. That one has to be made by the guy. We need to make this one. Oh, I need the fucking weapon. We need to go and farm for that. And then this, and this are all very expensive. I haven't even got the materials for this. Out of all of my farming, I haven't even got the materials. Flatonite, you know how long that'll take? Some of these seals can take upwards of like 3 hours to get to work. Alright. I think it's like 3.2 it comes from. It's called Yoshiyuki. I've got multiple tabs open of like, where does this come from? Where does this come from? It is the starting weapon. Otherwise, it comes from 3, 4. I'm dedicated. You've got this. I'm not that dedicated. I've already put up with enough shit from Batman today. I said if I get above 95, I'll be happy. And at this point, we're at 96. We're getting real close, though, to scraping up against, like, you finished everything, go and find seals. And that is going to be the worst. What did I say? 3, 4, right? Yeah, it comes from 3, 4. Okay. So 3. Oh, this. I'm familiar with this mission actually. This is where you get the thing I have in my gun, where it's if you have virtue. Look, I built a machine gun. I recommend doing FF7. I know that's a motherfucker of a platinum. I do have it downloaded, but I'm just looking at it, and then every time I go, there's a sword we need. Excellent. At this point, yet nothing can stand in my way. Because I essentially have a super weapon. Ah, Kiryu, I thought you don't kill people. Just Frank Castle over here. Man, I was rewatching that earlier. The fucking Punisher series is so good. Alright, good fight. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you. You only incapacitate and leave them to die. It's different. Listen, I shot you 19 times. Technically, you're still alive. I just don't have to hang around. Rubber bullets like Red Hood? Yeah. Yeah. Tell that to him in the Arkham Knight DLC. Totally didn't shoot Black Mask out a window or anything. That's a different dude than we talked to coming in here. Every time it's been a different person on the change. Alright. So yeah, we got pretty lucky there. We got the sword first try. So we'll make this one, then go to the specialty guy, make those, and then it's farm time again for a lot of money. Alternatively, we could sell every single thing I've made already. They can't always be there, shift changes are a thing. Is it happening though, or is Kiryu activating like the world when he leaves? I need to buy more hammers. Luckily, I don't need to buy that many. Oh, you gave me an attack sphere, thanks. It's really what I need. Because I don't need to buy like, what, 20? Not even, I only need 10. I don't want that. You took so long they went home? Yeah, in the like 2 minutes I was gone. That's awesome, but I already have it, so that's a shame. I don't need experience anymore. I'm beyond max level at this point. And there. Dragon Slayer? It's a monster hunter weapon. Thanks, mate. Alright, now we go from here this way. No, I'm busy. Scorecrow, what was your favorite game in the series? You know what? We might just sell everything now I'm thinking about it. Alright, so come back over here. Zero for sure. Dude, Zero is fucking great. Close second, you like a dragon? Really? Man, I'm worried I'm not gonna like that game. That's why we did this one first. What's the one before the weapon? Okay, so he needs to make these two and this one. So I need to put on the radish. It's not that I'm not a fan, it's I'm scared I'm not gonna like it. Because it changes to turn-based rather than real-time. What? Oh, fuck it. Clicked on the wrong one. Why didn't he make it? I've got the thing equipped. You make it strong, equip it, and show it? Motherfucker, don't I have this thing on? Do I have all the things to make it? Oh, dicks! Fuck. Okay, what does the other one need? Ah, you fuck. I need gold nuggets. Materials. Gold nugget. I can exchange it with the priest. Good thing I have like 1,000,000 virtue. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much because that's tied to my damage numbers, but I need minimum 20 of those to make this. Got real confused there for a second, like, why the fuck is he not making it? I had the same concern, but you ended up loving it. I guess some things are really worth taking a chance on. So I need to come all the way up here. I was worried I wouldn't like a Death Stranding. I ended up loving it. We found that game in like 8 days. You're gonna make a mistake. Don't do it. Shouldn't have done it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got really confused for a second and then remembered, all right, I just have to switch sword. That's why it's green. I'm so used to seeing the dumb, like, golden one. Gotta do Far Cry 4 soon. Wanna do the multiplayer? I am probably not gonna touch that game. Just I'm like, eh. Because it needs a bunch of team-based stuff, and that's super annoying. Precious steel, just a bunch of trash. Gold! Gimme! Gold nuggets. They cost 430. Oh no, I suddenly have 50 of them. We have enough people. Do we though? No way. You can't see me, I'm making a face. There. Hey, what's up, me? It's me from yesterday. Origami. There you go. Kinda. I think I've already chosen the next, like, 1 to 2 things we're gonna do. I say we being me. But I also like you guys. I include you in this chat. Alright. I'm back with the gold. he just punched... he just poured a bunch of booze on my sword. And made it into a better one, because it took all the things out of my inventory. Alright, now I need to put on the... What? The Yaksha blade. Sounds like a predator thing. Man, that was a fun game up until all of the grinding. Anyone watching is emotionally involved. We have to do it together for Kiryu. He needs his 100%. Clang, bang, chink. There you go. Did you see the model just change on my hip? It's like, oh fuck, quick. There you go. So by the way, right? Go into this. Where is it? This is the sword that I use. Take note of like all of the better ones we just made. Better, 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 better. Breaks guard, adds fire to it. We're just gonna sell them all anyway. I'm not gonna use the fucking thing. Alright, we have $478, right? At this point, we need to make, I believe it's just 4 weapons. Ooh, why is it so many? What? One. Oh, because it's that, and that. That's so I need 6, 7. Doesn't fire add crazy stagger? Maybe, but I just have a machine gun, so like, you know. Is it 7 I need? Yes. Okay. So then we'll go make the 3 previous versions to this. God, what the fuck do you need? Grindstone? Grinding stone. Can I just buy that? Grinding stone. Where do you come from? Arena. Where you can trade it in the arena. And unlimited ammo? Listen. Back in this time, ammo didn't exist. Therefore, it was infinite. That's totally the explanation, no questions. That's the end of the presentation. Alright, head up here. Oh, did I spend all my money here? Hey, dude. Fuck, we did. What does it cost? 500 each? Hey, real quick. just do this. Firing rocks. So this is the arena fight against 100 people. Just come and stand over here and do this. And then a boss comes out. Like, oh no! Watch the bottom of the screen for this dude's health. Good fight. Let's get away from the edge because the camera's gonna freak out. Ah yes, much difficult, very extreme. Because I don't remember how much this gives. For a pistol armor's hurt at some point? Nah, he's got a brace on. Brace of that giant muscles. Remember, I'm going to point out, he punches a tiger in Yakuza 2 and it just dies. So, how strong is Kiryu? Could he lift Mjolnir? Is he that strong and worthy? He's got like Mr. Incredible levels of strength. I love they walk out like, man, this fucking guy, I'll show him. And then this proceeds to happen. And just, oh fuck! Because I think this pays you like, is it 10,000? I don't remember, we're just going to quickly go through this. If not, I'm just going to go to the, I'm just going to go to the priest and trade a bunch there. Without the cancer debuff? Yeah, he has that in 8, doesn't he? He also breaks the moveset in 8, because it's turn-based, but like he can press R2 and just activate this combat stance. The only people that have hit me is people with guns. That's such a fan service. Well, it's his training from 5, right? When he goes to meet Kameki's grandson. It's been a while since we played that one. And he teaches him that. Oh god. I think it's down to like 9 left, and then that'll trigger the final wave of everybody. If I remember right. This is all I did, by the way. To get to level 100, I just did this. From level like 60, because it gives you 20 grand XP every time you beat it. And it only takes like, what, 4 minutes-ish at most to complete this. So here's the last spawn of everybody. And we're done. Took 3 minutes. We lost 2 health. Oh, I got 6,000. It's not bad, but like, they cost 500 each. And I need like 60. So we're just gonna go and buy it from the shrine. Why do you Mjolnir when you get the Leviathan axe? Remember that shit's in Valhalla? You pick it up and you just go, huh? And it's garbage. Back up here. I can give a fuck now. Yeah, heal the 2 health I lost. There you go. The spear is the best. Man, I love that run we did of Give Me God of War. Who was that dickhead? That was a boss fight that I absolutely loved. He sees the future or whatever, I can't remember his name. God, who was it? Heimdall, that's right. Oh, man, that guy's the best. Hey, what's up? Back again. I would like some rocks, please. Rock. There's. Just give me 100. You definitely got what's coming. Hello there. Alright. Hey, what's up? I need to make 3 shitty swords into slightly not shittier swords. So come all the way down here. We need to make this. Oh. Hey man, I need like 10 of your hammers. Thanks. Oh, it's way quicker to do that way. Okay. There's 1, 2. 3. Poison. Let's see. Poison, poison, poison. Tasty fish. Alright, so all we have left in terms of weapons is 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't even make this motherfucker. So I need what? 3 dragon fangs, 7 whiskers, and 9 eyes. I can make 1. Yeah, I can make 1 of these swords. $97.6. Alright, we know what we need. Now, if I literally just sell everything we made, because at this point I'm pretty sure nothing has a seal that we need. Alright. No, no, no. So all the ones that have little prongs on them, you can't get those. But see these two here? Attack up and low health, yes, we have those. Right? We have the elements one. Going through, have them all, have them all. Only completion stuff left? Yes. Okay, sell everything except like the keen blades and the bundles, because we use those for grinding seals. Because we're getting real close to that's the only thing left. We do have a very small chance of beating this today. But the luck I would have to pull out of my ass. Like, I'm usually blessed with not bad luck. Looking at you, Thousand Voices, but that is a hell of a feat we'd have to do. Alright, that's already 48 money. So, literally sell everything except... That's 206? Jesus. Ah, don't sell that and don't sell that, because we need those. But everything else, yeah, fuck off. Your luck is fucking annoying. Wait, you mean how I got like that mafia race in like 4 tries? Because the guy crashed at the end. So there you go, we just made $871. We have enough to go and make these two, I'm pretty sure. Not... Oh, do we have enough for everything? I think we are just short, but if I make these swords, then immediately sell them, that'll probably earn us back what we need to make the last one. Don't do it. You're gonna lose. Don't do it. Thought it was skill. You told me the game when you went. Well, it's like, it was mostly me, but with a little bit of the game. I remember it was on the last lap, and I was coming around the last corner, and the dude just happened to crash into the wall and fuck himself over. Okay. Walk, please, it's me. You know, I have many lucks and many skills. I love you, Super Gun. You do all of my damage for me. Get your bitch ass out of the way. Thank you. Hey, I'm back. Okay, crafts. Blah, 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 blah. Now we made that one, so we need to make this one. I'm going to be short. I have to go back and sell these two. And this one. You're a pain in the ass to compete against? Listen, just too good, yo. Alright, so we need to make... what, one? This thing? I don't think this is made here. Because it's like a magical item. So it needs to be made with that dude. Okay, we're gonna need to grind. Eye of the Dragon, Dragon Whisker, and Dragon Fang. We need many dragon items. Become dragon. Even the blue versions are better than what I'm using. Yeah. One? Yep. That's the last thing. Then it's on this fucking trash. We're going to be spending a lot of time here soon. Tell you that for free. When you ask what my accent is, can you guess it? Most people can't. I have heard of many countries. I think the last one drops all of them, but it's not at a great rate. And at this point, we literally just need materials. So we're going here. Alright, so on the side, we'll look for dragon stuff. So for example, we can see Eye of the Dragon can drop here, Dragon Whisker can drop here, and Dragon Fang can drop here. But that's like low. This one has all of them, but it like this, and this are all boss fights. Ideally, we want to find the one that has a shit ton of people in it, so we have more of a chance to get it. I don't think that's possible, though, looking at these. I'm not seeing... Oh, that one has tier, but no, we don't need tier. Fuck. Damn it. We might have to do the last one. Because that has... that one has eye. That one has Fang. What was it? Eye, Fang, Whisker. Does that one have Whisker? There's one of each. Damn it. Okay, so this one has it. This one has it. Does Dragon Whisker only come from the last thing? You fucking bitch, are you serious? Where's my materials list? No, my phone died! Damn it! I need my material page to know where things come from. That'll take like 10 seconds to turn on, so give it a minute. Don't really know, that's why I'm asking. Sounds very mixed. A lot of people say that. I am English. But we usually have a mix of like, I sound American, Canadian, because I'm around a bunch of people that sound like that. Australian. Second or third monitor needed, yeah. Materials. Dragon materials. Become dragon. Whisker. Okay. comes from 3-2, 319, and 320. So here, and what? 3? What? Oh, 3-2. Okay, so yeah, we can do it on these. What needs the least? We'll start with that. So one needs it's a fucking different guy, isn't it? Jesus. Alright. So the one magical sword. Wait, where the fuck do I get that? Weapons. What? Defeat final challenge? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, a Mon will give it to you. Wait, do I? Wait. Did I put it away? Because I've beaten a Mon. Okay. So where do you get another one then? If I accidentally got rid of it. Ah, shit. Yeah, we might have an issue here. So we can get it. It's not the end of the world. It is still possible to get it. It looks like, though, it's going to take quite a minute. Oh, I know we went. Go back. I don't even remember seeing this. Apparently, we can get a new one from the gambling den. Oh no, you have to beat him on twice. Oh, wait, what? Apparently he's in the Colosseum. He'll only appear after you beat all the battle dungeons and all the stories, right? That was the first time you find him in the guy who pays you 20 Rio. That's where he would be. Because he, like, knocks him out and he takes that fight. Just shit, we might be able to go and get him here. Hi, Inferno, what's up? Diggy for the subbies. The great grind continues. The grind's going actually fantastically well. We're at what, 97%? Which is all very close. Hey man, do you have a Mon in here? Hmm. Where? I don't know where he is though. Because he's none of these people. It's what? It says you unlock him if you're doing this though. After you've beaten him once, which is what I've done. I've done that already. Oh, to identify him without the sunglasses. Stupid. Where's letters? Apparently he challenges me to something. Do I have that in here? Just trying to find this asshole. Alright. It says this, he'll give you a letter that challenges you to a duel in a temple. But then where the fuck is this temple? Okay, where to find him? Here we go. What a fucking pain in the ass. So we fought him already. Yeah, Battle Dungeon I'm on, and then apparently there's a different, then Temple I'm on. But where? Where's this temple? When you beat him, you'll get Worn Magical Sword. Yes, which we need, but you want to tell me where this is? It's at the end of the forest path. You need to complete the sub-stories for this one. Chat, we're doing a research. Have to work on the shore again, not looking forward to it? Oh, what? Snooky's there for you. Inferno, you love it. Hi, Steve. Hi. So we have to go all the way over here. So Amon is like the hardest thing in the game, right? How is he going to work against a machine gun? This is the question. Don't do it. I'll win. Don't do it. I warned you. You know what that was? That was the Indiana Jones scene. Guy with the fucking sword. Yeah, and then just bang. Oh, okay. Usually he has gun resistance. We'll see about that. Just for safety, let's go ahead and 97.9%. If not, I'll just wild dancer him to death. It's a tough fight. Better be sure I'm ready. Let's go kick this dude's ass. You got snow again. Cold as fuck. Hello. He's got the glasses on. How do you know who I am? Motherfucker, I'm in every game. Yo, nice demon sword. So he's vulnerable the second he attacks me. Good fight, dude. That's one of my powers. Look at the damage I'm doing versus what he's doing. I knew he would be weak to machine gun. I mean, also, we could just do this. That health loss, though. It's high Overwatch. Hey man, good fight, but I win. No one can defeat Gun! He's just fucking dead. Can I have a sword? He's like, you're pretty good. And he does the ocelot hand thing. Why can't I beat you? Because I have a gun. That's a tough fight, holy shit. Hey man, do you want to join my fight company? Okay, bye. Nice. Right, now that we have that, let's find out what the thing is we need the least of. Alright. All down the bottom. Okay, so Fang is the least. Fang, then Whisker, then I. Truly a difficult enemy. Bang, 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 bang. Alright, go out here. We're getting close. Oh, here's a little tip for you, by the way. So, these guys here, this fast travel point specifically, if you need a bunch of these guys, this is where you do it. Right? So you'd come in, you'd fight the guy you need. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Well done. You beat him with the AR. Now, take note on the map on the bottom right. See how there's only these dudes in front of me? If you talk to him, then immediately quit out of it, it respawns people in the area. Got a little bit of gravel, sorry. So you would just keep doing this in and out, in and out, in and out. And there you go. That's one of those guys. So if you wanted to, you could just do that forever until you get all the things you need. Oh, what am I doing? I actually need to talk to those guys. That AR is fully automatic. You know what's great? Usually you'd have to press the square button. But they give you an option to just hold it. And I'm like, yes. Alright, Fang, then Whisker, then I. So, which one had Fang? 3-1 has Fang. So we're just going to cruise through these things until we get it. Take note of this guy's face who's talking to me, because it's going to change. Dispatch 3-1. Ding, ding, ba ding, ba ding, ding. So we only need, what was it, 3 pieces of this thing? Hey, what's up? So big groups, turn this on. Dead, dead, dead. We actually don't need money and shit anymore. As far as I'm aware, so that's fine. We need ones like that. Orange ones are the ones that can drop the item we're looking for. But of course it can be like, what, 4 different things. See, we get a bunch of broken compasses, which is nope. not getting lucky on this. Oh, I remember this mission as well. It's long as fuck. Broken compass, platinum chunk. We might go and see if we can find a mission with a lower rarity pool for these items. Because this is going to have, like, what, 6 different things that can be orange. We haven't got a single thing we're looking for yet. Nope. So all this is essentially useless to us. How do you 4 Ichibans? DLC. Because there's a completion listing to activate those like 2,000 times. And I finished the story. I had maybe done it like 180. So the nice thing about Ichiban is he charges himself automatically, as well as all of the other cards around him. So what you do is you just charge all of them by having 4, and then you turn it on auto activate, and just leave it. I left it for like 5 hours, and then it was done. So we can see if we go, what? So what's orange? Precise Machinery is orange, Broken Compass, Platinum Chunk, Rainbow Shard, Dragon Fang. We need something that has less of these. 3, 4. Classic Broken DLC. Rainbow, European, so that's 2. Precise, Rainbow Shard. That's 4. Dragon Fang, 5. So there's a better chance in that than the other one. And then 19 and 20. We might just do 20. Like, this does take a little bit longer, but it usually has a higher class of items. Oh, his health. Can't stop me, I'm the gun master. There we go. So straight away we got, what, eye, gun, nope, sword, sorry. Because it's a very small pool that things can be. And it's usually like the highest level of stuff. So if we go to it, got it? So the first 3 are all high rank weapons. Unbreakable Gauntlets, it's like, I think, 2nd highest. Purgatory is the best chest. The mask I have on, that can be up or down. And then all of the ones under here. So we can get all of them. We can get the Fang, the Whisker, and the Eye from this. It's just luck. How good's yours, you know? Defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun! So you know the nice thing? We're going to use the 2 other ones to activate and kill him immediately. And the other ones are going to recharge as we're doing this. So it's an endless cycle of just shoot them, recharge, repeat. When that runs out, next one. Not looking good this round. Yeah, we got 1 chest piece and he's gonna drop some, because the boss always drops them. Oh, excellent. Dual armor. Because unfortunately for this shit, this is the only place you can get it. You cannot buy it. You cannot trade it. It only comes from here, being the dungeon. Oh, okay, we're not going to have any Ichibans this time. Usually though, you just shoot all the small guys, and then you'd run backwards and forwards. Because his attacks, they knock you over, basically, every time. So that's the only reason we want to stay away from him. This is better. I'm hoping some of these are what we need. Yeah, see, this happens a bunch. That's why you would just run away. He goes for an attack, then you'd run to the other side of the arena. And you just do this backwards and forwards. Oh. You can also do this for a little bit of damage. We do have the enhanced versions of these. Or if you have a good amount of heat, you can just go, it's Overwatch time. And then his health goes, bye-bye! One more. Alright, what do we got? No. No. Higher Dragon, we need that. Nope, don't need Crimson Blade. And he's gonna drop something. So it's only it only drops orange materials. But there's like 8 orange materials it can be. So we're just gonna keep doing this till we get what we need. If we get it down to just one specific thing left, we might change it and go and do the other mission. But the challenge in that is, like, it can be any of those items in that mission, rather than this one is only high rank items. Hey man. His health bar when I turn that shit on. Realistically, if I just target him, I only need to use one, don't I? And now we just shoot everybody else. That's like the highest level of hammer. So that's alright. I know there's a Kawami one, but that's like the specialty one. Armor, armor. And we can use the hammers for seal farming later. So this is going to be a slow process, I'm not going to lie to you. It's probably going to take a while to get this. Considering we need... 773. Because I farmed this dungeon a lot to get money, and that entire time, that's the numbers I've gotten for those items. So it's not great, but it does happen. Just target no one but him. There you go. If you put every shot into him, it should take him out like that. Now we just clean up these guys. There's one drop. Another one, and then he's gonna drop something. No. No. No, and no. At least it's quick. Like, I'm in and out of there for what, 1 minute? Thank God we have a super gun. Oh, our damage has jumped to 1325. I'm going to point that out, that started at like 1,000 today. Because we're getting a bunch of... We have just enough to get rid of him immediately. Alright, that's good. Give me more drops. That's a hammer. We got a fair few. No. Fuck off with your crimson bead. Hey, Eye of the Dragon. There you go. Because once we're done with this, then it's the fun part. Of, hey, make this thing until you get the seal. And then do that over and over. Like a quarter of the time as me walking down that fucking hallway. The boss just this again? Really? No, we haven't done enough damage this time. Pleased to be dropping items. One. Ugh. That was a terrible roll. Oh, give me a weapon. Yeah, that's a sword. Oh, I have a dragon. We're getting a lot of those. We're getting 0 whiskers and 0 fangs. Apparently they're all out of teeth and hair. So just like to shoot the shit, because we're basically doing the same thing over and over again. I was looking at the sales today. And I did buy something that we're going to be doing upcoming. And then I was looking through more of them, and I'm usually not one to do this, but like, chat. There is a bundle in there, right? The people that made Dishonored, there is a bundle that's like all of their games for $50. Down from, I think it's 180. Having played all of them, they are fantastic. I highly suggest that for a good time you should buy that. Because it's like Dishonored 1, 2, Death of the Outsider, Deathloop, Prey, all in there. Oh, thank you for S-word. Nope. Crimson Vids, hat, Snake's Patch, like big bosses? Dragon Fang, nice! Hey, Otacon, I'm gonna leave this here. Oh, okay, Snake. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Otacon, did you write this? Hey, what's up? Back again. No, I want to shoot the boss, not the guys on the side. Here, you drop this. Did we have one drop? That's not him. Two, but yeah, well, that was terrible. This truly is gameplay. The hypest one on Twitch. which is all what should give you use a machine gun on everybody. He's being a diehard. Ho ho ho. Shoot the glass. There we go. Alright. Pleased to be dropping things. No. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Now watch all of those be Snake's eye patch. Glowing with my sex energy. Yeah. Game, I was making a joke. Come on. Yes! Ooh! 2! We got 2 that round! That's such a W. Are you getting excited over here? Yes! Alright, what do we need? Ooh. 551. This is pretty chill compared to the Zero Cat fights. Oh man. That thing fucking cheats. It's like you do it. Hey, mash this to try and win. You would go as hard as you can. And then the computer just goes, no. Whoop. And pushes it to their side. Get him before he attacks me. Nice. Alright, lads, what do you got? Understandable if you're not going to give me a lot this time. You gave me a shit ton last time. Speaking of catfights, did you end up beating all the Catwoman's crap? Yes, I did. All of the things. All the challenges, Stain, are done. Tomorrow we will finish Batman 100%. Start to finish, all done. Gonna warn you guys, it might be a long one. Because I have to do all of the story, the side missions, Riddler's hostage missions. What else? I think the upgrades, but the upgrades come like passively. Because it takes some things away from you. And then, yeah, we'll beat New Game Plus, get that trophy, and do 100% of both of them and get that trophy. And then we're done. Which is why we're here trying to finish this as well, because that would be amazing if I could do both of them. Now, granted, we have made excellent percentage today. We've gone from, what, 83 to 97? It's the seals. The seals are going to be the blocker. You know, the Pokemon? Yeah. Go, seal! Thanks, Misty. Or. Whisker, nice. And a Fang. Lucky boy. Get them all. Do you think the Great Serpent skin is the one from Sekiro? Come, Sekiro. Hesitation is defeat. What a good fucking game. Alright. Oh, Scorcrow, appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. Thank God it heals me every time I start one of these as well. So I'm not doing that shit, can I? Yeah, this would be way more annoying if you didn't have a gun like this. Just the problem solver. Oh, the Pokemon emotes, you don't have a seal. Said why? armor. I don't want that shit. Oh, that's rare drop though. Another dragon fang. Fucking nice. Purgatory, that's what I'm wearing. Don't blame me, blame Twitch. Oh, I forgot you're still in here. Hello, Tippy Tap. Sweet baby. Okay, no. He just wanted to switch from that side of the room to that side of the room. Let's go. So, if you're a crazy person, you could turn on all 4 of these things and just absolutely ruin this room. Which I think is what I did when I started originally, because I had none of them charged. So I do like 4 times the damage when I turn one of those on. You can imagine how quickly things die when I turn on all 4 of them. Well done, you lost. Thank you. Oh, nice. Need that. Tie Doom. Yeah, it's me, Robert Downey. What are we up to? We need like... Is it 4-3-1? Nope, not that one. This one. Alright. Okay, now we just need eyes and whiskers. Do you want to go out? Do you want to go out, puppy baby? Alright, Tippy Tap, I'm coming. Alright. Off you go, little one. It's a Rika. Haha, Tippy Tap got let out. I had her kisses. Alright. Let's go. There's gonna be a lot of blind, bald dragons going around soon. Hey man, what the fuck happened to you? I don't want to talk about it! Oh, not many drops this time. We got what, 2? Fuck you, Crimson Bead. Another. Do you know how rare those are? TM to drop. Nice! I know, chat. I know. I'm sorry. It's not the most entertaining thing in the world. But alas, it needs to be done. Just wait till we start the next phase of this. Where I'm making 16,000 swords to try and get 1 single seal. It's gonna be great. Oh, can we get him before he knocks me over? Just. Three oranges? 4. Yes! No, we don't need that anymore. Now you give me multiple when I don't need it. so close. We're so fucking close. Kiryu, you want fire? Maybe. This is how I keep warm in the winter. Where'd you get those clothes? The future. Kiryu, we gotta go back to 1985. They made the remake Back to the Future, but it's just about Kiryu doing this. Nope. That's awesome. That's a shit ton of money we don't need, but cool. We do need the whisker. Thank you very much. Now it gives me fangs. Right when we don't need it. Yeah, that Dragon Hawk is so much money. It's a shame we don't need any more money. Because the thing we're making, right, I think we're going to make, it's a special weapon. So it doesn't actually require money. It just requires the materials. 2 whiskers and 3 eyes. We haven't got an eye in a while. Oh no, don't target the... Alright, well, this is going to be a longer one than usual. Papil! Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. Game, why do you do this to me? So we need what, two? Very close now, chat, very close. Before we begin sealing. So I believe there's 2 I'm holding already, 2 or 3 that I have, but I haven't put into a weapon yet. Which means they don't count, because you need to actually for it to count. So when I make this, for example, I should probably make the highest level of this thing, so it has the most slots, and then put seals I need into it. So the blessing one that I have, that was blue down the bottom, that I ticked off, that's one we have to put in. Didn't drop. That's a hammer. Didn't drop. We got 3, maybe 4, depending on what this guy gives us. Nope. That's good, we need 1. Okay, never mind. We just need eyes. If we get eyes of a dragon, we're done with this grinding. Then it's on to a different type of grinding. So what we got about two-ish more hours of this. Okay, if we get it down to like 5 left, I'm gonna say, in terms of seals, I may debate sitting here with you guys and just finishing it. It depends, of course, how good my luck is. Which at this rate, it's not bad. We're getting almost everything we need. We just need eyes, I think. There's another one. Alright, we need one. One eye. I've made like 240 money doing this. One more eye, that's all we need, then we celebrate. Just need one more eye to be free. Make that sword. Hold down a second so we can finish this. Oh, drops of shit this time, aren't they? Come on, come on. Yes! That's it, right? That's all we need? Totally different, dude. Alright. Equipment. Crafting. Yes. Last of the dragons. Let's go make it. River? That's closer. Yeah, because we can't even take it to the blacksmith. He would just look at it and go, what the fuck is this? We need to go to Magic Man. You stole my sandwich, Magic Man! One magical sword. Where the fuck is it? Oh, interesting, it starts as a yellow. Hey man, check out this shit. What? What? Let's see it. Here you go. One that I can't strengthen yet. This blade is thirsty for blood. Slay 100 people with this blade. You fucking piece of shit. Well, we're going to the arena, and I will literally just do a 100-man challenge with the sword. Because of course there's something to do before I can finish it. Because I'm not going to run around the street trying to find 100 people. Fuck that, brother. By the way, this thing sucks. It does 25 damage, it says. So, oh boy. Like, granted, our buffs are going to give us a little bit of help, but... Oy. Alright, 100-man beatdown. Swordsman. Oh, this thing is ass, dude. Well... yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Can I even... I don't even know any sword heat moves like off by heart. Settle in? Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. You know what's cool though? Heals me. Every hit heals me. Don't worry, only 96 to go. Please bring out more gun guys, they're weaker. Oh my god, this thing fucking sucks. Watch me finish this though, and it turned into the best sword in the game. At least they don't really do damage. It's weird, this is the only weapon that's required something to do with it. Oh, that actually does good damage. Oh, I guess not against bosses, but... Not like against these guys. Oh boy. What's my... Right. This is like the worst version. Because I can't use Wild Dancer, it has a fucking gun in it. And I don't know if that'll count against this or not. So I don't think we can have people spawn until I actually defeat that boss. Or we're just getting rid of everybody else first. Because like the second I beat this guy, it's gonna bring in the next one. That's one of the moves we have. The damage, it's crap. $26 down. Oh, we're getting a shit ton of style point level ups. Because I only use gun style. Where is he? That's a good lock on. You know, it'll be the worst if we beat this and then it doesn't count because it's the arena. Just get the boss out of here. I mean, technically they are getting choppy. $67, $66. $62, $61. Thank God all these gun people. They're dying like 2 hits. We're almost halfway there. Another style level. You know what I should do? Turn on the earlier versions of these. Because then when we get the points back, or switched over, we can just put them into here. More health. More damage. Halfway done. This fucking sword sucks. $40. Yep. Alright, down to 34. Hello, ninja. Nice damage. Did even worse than me. Alright, last quarter. Do you mind? Another style level up. Someone's got to try and parry me? Oh, he's so annoying. $19. I'm gonna be so mad if this doesn't count. $11, $10. Alright. Last few people. Why are they down to one hit? The fuck? Last one. That's it. That's all 100. Took 9 minutes. 3 minutes with the gun. This guy better make this. And then he even says, oh, sorry, no, I need people on the street. Alright, here's your 100. Gimme. Are you kidding me? Did I not just do 100? Do they really not count? Do I have to go and find 100 people on the street? You're having a fucking laugh with this one. Where's the thing? You son of a bitch. Alright. We know we can do this. It's going to take a little bit of time, but we know we can do this. We have to count him out, aren't we? One, two, three. Remember I showed you we can farm those guys? We're doing that. Because that'll just reset them. So annoying! Alright, let's go. Because they either spawn across the bridge next to me or up the street. Alright, reset the spawns. There you go. Fuck you, game, that didn't count. Fight me. 4. Ah yes, I'm loving this damage output. 5. 6. 'Get these guys right here. Because there's nothing really good for groups, you kind of just have to fight them. Not like the other, I'll say classes, but you know what I mean. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Am I even gonna fucking get to seals at this point? Good. That's a good waste of that. 14, 15, 16. Okay, thanks. 17. 18. 19. 'Kay. Please spawn it more. Nope. 20. 21. 22.
もうせえへんから頼むで。おいお前。やるのか。
Fucking hate that move. It's always a knockdown. 23. 24. 25.
もうせえへんから頼むで。
We might go up and down the main street as well. We'll see. I don't want to fight you. They usually spawn down the side streets though, yeah. Six. 27. 28. 29. 30. Oh my god, this is gonna take so fucking long.
お久しぶりですね。いやほんまに。
何なんだ。
32. 33.
どないっす
Oh, here we go. Give me a bunch of like this.
邪魔なやつ
34. 35. 36. 37. Thanks for blocking all of my damage ratio down. 38. 39. Maximum damage.
そこの店のぜんざいがいいって聞いたで。ええものが歩いとるわ。
やるのか
40. 41. 42. If I do 100, go back there, and he's like, no. They keep spawning groups like this.
後悔する
43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49.
もうせえへんから頼むで。
Yeah, dude, keep doing groups like this. Oh, it's only 3? I thought it was way more. 50, 51. 52. Past halfway.
調子に乗ってました。勘弁してください。
We already have all these things.
ちょっとお前。
やるのか
52, 53. 54. 55. Apparently these two spawns just over and over and over.
ちょっと待て。
目障り
Thanks, asshole. 56. 57, 58, 59,
あいつイカサマでもされとったんちゃう。
Yeah, big crit.
ものが歩いとるわ。そんなことないやろ。
後悔するぞ。
60, 61, 62, 63, 64,
酒がうまいで。ちょっとお前。
come in.
仕事後の一杯を。
後悔するぞ。
65, 66, 67,
カニや。もうぜ。
お久しぶりですね。
ちょっと待ちや。
いやほんまに。
邪魔なやつ。
get in there. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. This motherfucker better give it to me at this.
助けてくれ。ずいぶん危な。
おっと待ちな。後悔するぞ。
75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 20 to go. Bloody hell. Oh lol, it's all in the same place.
ちょっとお前。そうだな。まだまだ見足りない。
面倒はごめんだぞ。
81, 82, 83,
えらいすんまへん。また今度な。話だけでも聞いてけよ。
目障り。 84, 85, 86,
だ相手してもらうぜおい
何なんださあシュッせいや
87, 88, 89. $90, 91.
強すぎるやろ
いや酒がうまいでおっと危な
Yeah.
後悔するぞ
Oh my god. 92. 93. 94. Alright, down to 6. Let's start working our way back here. You all have guns. Oh. 97. 98. Yep, this will be, this is enough. This is over 100 in fact. Now this better work. We did what you wanted. We got 100 people. In fact, we got like 101, I think it was. Alright, run it back. Make it before you get tired. Nice. We did what he wanted. Surely that's enough, right? We did it in the arena and we did it out on the street. This fucking bitch. Alright, here. Fuck you. Alright, there's your stuff. Last of the Dragons. And then, so, all the base ones are full. We gotta start filling out these. Alright, completion list. Done katanas. Done guns, done special, headbands, breastplates, gauntlets. This is all that's left in the entire game. This is all we need to fill. And so it begins. So straight away we're going to compare, because I'm fairly sure, yeah, I have like 2 that I can put into my weapon. Oh, it has a bunch of free slots as well, that's awesome. And we can compare like, do I have this, do I have this. 13? Was it? 14. Cool looking sword. Alright, right here, we make a save. 98%. So I know for a fact that I don't have that blue one. Alright, so you would go enhance, you'd pick where you'd want it to go. Oh, is it going armor? It literally doesn't matter where it goes. Yeah, this one here. So we have an 81% chance of this working. Beautiful. So then, boom, that's gone up. Which was the last one. Now we need a list of what the fuck these are. Can I have it with a picture rather than the actual thing? Okay, so blessing. Here, we can do it from the bottom. Blessing. Change of heart. So what's after experience and before greed? A different type of experience. Okay, so this only comes from the red headband. So here's how this works, right? First, what you do is you make one of these with a bronze hammer, right? Because you can just buy a fuck ton of bronze hammers. That's all it is. Speaking of which, I'm just going to get more of those real quick. So I can explain what the process is of how much of a fucking cunt this is. I just got excited. Alright, now you save the game. Okay? This is your baseline. So, from here, because I've already got a bunch of these pre-made, you would then go to crafting, pick the next sword up, and use a bronze hammer again, and keep making it until one of these has a random seal in it. Alright, so we're just going to keep going. I've had it on the very next one. I've had it on like 7. I've never had it over 10. They're usually pretty good. So that's number 3. 4. I'm getting not great luck here, but... Oh shit, what do we... I need more metal sheets. Gimme. Because we're going to make a fuck ton of these things. Okay, just do that, and then do... How many will we make? 4? Alright, yeah. So it's 4 so far. We're not getting lucky here. Real quick, what does this require? Okay. Fucking hell. Are you kidding me? I've never seen it go this high and not have one. Alright. We're actually just going to reload and change the RNG on this. Because that's fucking bullshit. I also need to set up the headband first, so I need to go and quickly buy a white headband as well. So ideally you're going to have the thing that it comes from like one step away from being made. So right here we're going to come back to this. I need one headband, please. Alright. Nope, don't need a sword anymore. Jesus, how much shit you drop? Alright, then pre-buy a bunch of that material I need as well. Just so I don't have to come back and do this a bunch of times. Okay. So let's make a new one to reset the RNG. So you reset it by making a new one of these. No seals in it. Or no slots. So I'm going to keep using both those in and out, but you know what I mean. Alright, save. So 1, 2, 3. You can see what sucks. 4. 5. 6. Getting really fucking unlucky. 7. Really, game? You do this twice in a row? Just go until I get one. Now I'm curious. When the fuck are you gonna get to me? I've never seen it go this high. Oh my fucking god. Is it gonna take the whole thing? There you go. Jesus. So I had to make what? I had to make 14 of them. Oh boy. I also just realized I forgot to make the headband. So we're gonna quickly that. So there it is there, right? So make this. Okay. That should reset the thing again. So every time you make one that doesn't have a slot, it gets reset. I really hope it's not 14 again. Can you not, dick? Please. Oh, it is alright. Fuck off. I guess it's going to be 14 again. Because for some reason it's not changing. I guess until I get a seal, it's not going to change. Alright, so this is number 13. So it should be on the next one, right? So now, we're going to go to the headband and make this with a slot in it. Because this should now receive a seal. Okay, never mind, it wasn't 14. Apparently it's a fucking different number completely. Yeah, tell you what, do the same thing. But because it depends on which hammer you use, we'll try gold. So that's ready to go, right? Yeah. So make this with a gold hammer. One sec. So 1, 2. How much is the game gonna be a dick? Do 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 do. I fucking hate this seal shit. And now this is all we have left. Because until it gives me one, we can't do anything to change it, really. Thought it was 14 like last time, apparently no. Oh my god. Oh, the game's trolling me real hard. Like, real hard. Over 10, it's always been very rare when I've been doing this off screen. Trying to get some of these. Okay, finally. So we have to make 11 of them. So you find the number where the seal is. So in that case, it was number 12. So we then reload, do the exact same process of making those 11 swords with the exact same hammer the exact same way. All right, this is how you do it. And then on the 12, because we know there's a seal, we will make the headband and have a chance at getting the one we need, which is enhanced experience. This is one of those unusual cases, though. We've had to do so many. This usually is like between 1 and 5 if I'll get a seal. Not, you gotta make fucking 11 and then do another one. told you this would be worse than the grinding for the parts from before. Because we're just playing games with menus. We're being Bork. Alright, so that's number 11. So we know the next one has it on it, guaranteed. We then go and make the red headband with a gold hammer. And hopefully... See, that sucks, because that means we now have to reset the seed to get it to work. So you would then load. It's the fucking worst. Craft another one of these. Save as your baseline. And do it again. So hopefully it's not above 10 this time. I said that, it's going to make it that now. Because, yeah, remember I said there can be a whole bunch of different things on that piece of equipment? Man, if only it was guaranteed, that'd be cool and cut down hugely on time. Alright, fifth one. Alright, so now we reload. Don't know why it went down instead of up. Make 4 of those and then make a headband. And we have to do this for every single seal I don't have. Which is like 13 of them. Which is not a lot, granted. But, like, we're doing all this just to get one. Alright. 4. And then we hopefully get it right here. Looking for experience. Which version is it though? Because there's multiple versions of experience. Okay, is that the right one? So like if we go to here and we go to this. I think it's different because one's like weapons and one's armor. So we would then disassemble it. And then we would get the experience seal. Right? Then we need to save. Just in case it doesn't apply. Right? All this bullshit just to get one. Then we would enhance our piece of armor and experience. Luckily, this one is 100%, so it's essentially free. And that's another one off the list. What an absolute pain in the ass. 12. So get in here, boom. Alright, so should we start linking them together, or should we go to the big gap in the bottom? This one sucks, if I remember right. Between Mighty and Fierce Deity, believe it's composure. Because champion and right, yeah, it's composure. Eternal gold or Juzumaru. See, now I need to find what that is and how we make it. I don't even know what the fuck these are. Apparently that's one I need later. That's really annoying. Okay, it must be a weapon that's in a bit that I don't know. There's Juzumaru. And then... what was it? Golden? So we might be making that sword. Eternal gold. I didn't see anything like that. I guess I'm making that sword then? Oh, there. Wait, what the fuck am I making? Oh, was it composure? Okay. So that only requires a radiant drunkard, which we can actually just go and buy. But we'd have to... if I just go this way, because I have to use a bunch of them anyway to get up to it. Alright, so that's the next one in the chain. Yep. Okay. One of these to reset it. Everything's set up. We then save. Again, like 0.2%. How am I putting that in? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might be resetting this one. 8, seems way too many. Yeah, just reset this one. Let's also just go ahead and break down all those swords that we make. All these, not that. That way we can keep track of them easier. Of how many we've made. Alright, refresh it by making that. Okay, now we see what we get. One, two, three, four, five. Come on, game. The animation didn't even match it, so. 6. You're trolling me here, man. Come on. I'm not doing that to them. Alright, make a new baseline. Let's try this again. One. Apparently I spent all of my luck on the, on getting those crafting materials. Okay, 3. That's not bad. Okay, so we need to make 2 of those, and then the third one. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, we're looking for composure. Nope, that sucks. Alright, because we got fighting spirit, we now have to reload. Make a new item with no slots in it. And restart the process. Yeah, this has come to a crashing halt. We've literally made every weapon. Except these fucking seals. Because it's the worst part of the game, for sure. Two. Come on, man, come on. Six. Alright. So we need to make 5 of these. Alright, now make a gold. Come on, composure. Fucking cunt. Redo the process. Yeah, chat, just 12 more of them. It's great. Real quick, I'm pretty sure there's one I'm missing that I have already. Oh, here, you know what? I can just go down the list and compare it in here. Because I can just see them. Alright, so first one is... Oh. When the fuck did I get that? Okay, apparently I already had composure. When did I get that? %. Yeah, we're not gonna fail it. Shit. So I can put 4 more things in. Alright, what's the next one in the chain? Still, though, I'm pretty sure we've got the ones we already have. This menu, go to this menu. Alright, educated, loyalty, corporal, attack, fierce attack, pierce, crush, madness, raging flame, champion, mighty, composure. Then we go down, okay. Fierce, deity, double shot. Some of these are out of order, because then it goes to brawl. Fierce battle. Okay. Because it says that one's missing, but then it goes drunken craze is the next one, so I don't know. Fighting spirit apparently is one we need. On the brink. Special moves. That's drunken craze. Fighting spirit. On the brink. Special moves again. somewhere between here and here is sure shot, right? And then elements. So I don't know what the fuck these other ones are. Apparently there's a bunch of missing spaces that we don't actually need. Which I thought was weird. Yeah, I'm missing 11 somewhere. So we just got composure. Alright. So what's after brawl? Fierce battle. I don't think we have that one. Because I swear there's one I have that's not slotted. Never mind, yes we do. So slot that in. I think it's armor. Yeah. Ten we need. What's after drunken craze? Apparently it's fighting spirit as a sphere. Because there's sphere versions and there's square versions. So, fighting spirit. I think I had that actually on the last sword and I didn't realize I needed it. Fuck. So the gold one, yeah, it can have both things we need. Didn't know that. So let's just go ahead and set up a new one of those. See, here's the thing, we don't need that. So we disassemble that. Because I've already got a Radiant Drunkard, right? We don't need that. That's when it needs to be. Right? Oh no, it comes from Eternal Gold. I'm dumb. Fuck, I did need that. Let's make a new one. It's fine. Like we're short on materials. I might just go and buy like 80 more of these swords. The first one, the base. Wait, it can come from this, can't it? Yeah, it can come from the next one. So, let's make a new one of these. That's our baseline, and then we'll save from there. Alright, we go from 0.32 to 0.6. I don't know when the fuck I got the composure. Maybe it was a pickup I didn't see? Can you be cool, please? Apparently not. Yeah, we might reset this one. What are we at? We're at 98.6. Alright, before we go and make a new one, to restart this, let's just go this way. And yeah, buy like 80 of those swords. Just so I don't have to worry about running out of them.
待たねえかおい待てよ
バカバカしくなる
Yeah, now I have 120.
ちょお前お前だ
Because I gotta make so many into that one, and it's just like, I don't want to run out. And then we should have everything we need right on us or around us in terms of hammers and materials and Alright. That's our new base. Save. What are we at? 86 hours into this fucking thing and we're still not done with it yet. That's, for me, that's a long time to spend with a game. Like, yet again, using Batman as an example, that's on like 42. And we have one trophy left. Well, this thing, 86 and still going. How off are we in this? We are 10 seals away. I'm at 98.6%. Okay, there you go. So I need... Alright. So now we load. What does that entail? What I'm doing right now. So we're kind of like making the system work to our advantage of crafting. So right now I need to craft 3 of these swords to have open slots. Because we know after the 4th one of these, we'll get a seal for it. So instead what we're going to do, instead of making a random one here, we're going to make 3 of this. And then because we know the 4th one is a guaranteed, we are then going to craft the one we want with a slot in it. And this way we'll get, hopefully, what we're looking for. Unfortunately, that's not it. But we got unlucky on this one. We can just do it again. And just repeat this infinitely until we get the seals we need. Alright, so now we need to make a new baseline because the crafting works off RNG. And every time you make a sealless or spotless, whatever the fuck you call it, one, that resets the seed. Save. And then we start making stone cutters. So I've had it where I've done that, and then immediately the next one was one I could use. If only I was so lucky. So now we need to find what's the magic number of these I need to make before we get one. Apparently it's 2. That's awesome. If they're all like that, this would go way faster. So we're looking for fighting spirit. That's all we need. Craft that. Then go to the one we need. Craft this. Fucking cunt. Nope. Reload, do it again. Here, make that weapon, and then we'll do eternal gold as the one we actually use, because we know we can get on that a bunch. Right. Okay. Now reset the sequence. Save. This fucking thing. And what's the magic number? If we can get on to 3 every time, that'd be cool. But good luck with that. Alright. 4. 4 is our magic number. One. 2. 3. And now we see if we get it. With 4. We're looking for fighting spirit. And I get composure. Okay. Thanks, game. Fucking bastard. Yeah, this is going to take a while. You don't think I'm going to get this tonight. Unless I get all of the luck in the world right now. To just get bam, 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 seal, seal, seal. Mm. No, that. Same. Come on. There you go. 5. So make 5 of these, and then on the 6th make the... Three, 4, 5. Alright, see what we get. Fighting Spirit. So if we disassemble what we just got, it's probably quicker to go up. That is new, correct? Yes. Now we save, in case the percentage doesn't let it go in there. We then buff something. I don't know what it goes on, to be fair. Did that? Yep. 100% success rate. Sweet. Don't have to worry about it. And now we're down to 9. See, it can be confusing sometimes because there's fighting spirit and then fighting spirit, but that one's a square and that one's a sphere. That's what some of the confusion can be. So, because it's the same deal, right? Drunken Craze up here. That's the one we need there. Okay, this can come from, I think it's a hat. Yes. It's the hat or that. It costs 77? What the fuck's the hat cost? Oh, I should buy the hat, dude. Alright, I need to go and get a headband. It's such a cunt. It's such a cunt doing this. Like, the end is within sight, but it's quite far away. By like 5. Just so I don't have to come back here every time. 1.3 million virtue. Alright, sample those. Save. 98.7. Penny. Okay, number 6. So make 5 of them. And then we're looking for Drunken Craze. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now make the headband. Drunken Craze, come on. Thanks. Freaking bleached cloth. health. That's like, hey, increase your defense by 6. It's terrible. Alright, make one of them. Three. 4. 5. Oh, okay, we're gonna make 4. I need 1.3%. Four, and then headband. Do I have reverence? I think I do. So double check. Yeah. Because it can be oh so many things. And we just happened to get unlucky, and that was 2 that we've made on that thing that are both not the right one. Base. Come on, yeah. Oh. Hmm. Not getting lucky on this one, are we? Fucking hell. Just make a new one. I'm not going to 8 or more. Well, it's going to be more, obviously. But just to make another one to try and get it. 3, 3. So make 2. One, 2. Alright, game, come on, you gonna give it to me or what? Fucking. It really is not giving this to me, huh? I'm tempted to try the thing that costs $77. See if it works on that. Alright. This is all we have to do, so whatever. I know, like, awful entertainment value, but it was so close to being finished with this motherfucker finally. Are you gonna be another one that's like 8 above to get this thing to work? I need you not to be a dick, please. Like, I don't want to go through, because if I don't get it, all that time would be wasted. I'd rather just reload and then reset the seed. It's 9, right? That's what we're down to? Yep. Alright. Set that again. Three. I love when I'm doing this off stream. I'm getting them in like under 5 every time. But here though, nope. 11, 8. Fuck that. There's 5, still got it. Game, please. Can you start rolling the lower numbers in? Is that 6? Alright, we need to make 6 in a row. And then the 7th one. So we're going to try the headband. And if we don't get that, we're going to make 6 and try the drum. Just to mix it up, because it might give it to me. Gotta make 6 of these. Alright. Now make the headband. I have to go. This fucking thing gives it to me. Thank God. Alright. Disassemble. Headband. Drunken Craze. Save. Make sure this thing slots in. Save again. It's armor. Square, right? Never mind, it's 100%, so it's guaranteed. And then there was 8. Yep, not bad. Special moves. Special moves. Alright. So on the brink, sphere. Sphere special moves. Then it's square, drunken craze, fighting. Square on the brink. Okay, Sakura Storm, Cherry Blossom. Are they special weapons? Where the fuck? Sakura Storm, Cherry Blossom. I remember seeing these not too far in. There it is. Then where's Cherry Blossom at? What's the last one? There's actually 3 you can make it with. The Spirit of Japan, that's the fucking this, right? It's one of these special ones. That might be easier. I just need to go and get what? A spear? I think you buy spears from the guy in the middle. Not this guy. Right? Oh no, he sells spears. Thanks, Mike. So now we craft up to the one before it. Spirit of Japan. Fuck. See, we didn't really want that. Can I remove it? We're going to have to buy a new spear. Because we can't have one in there. Guys, I need to go in that shop. Buy like 3. Just in case. Alright, we gotta craft with the one before it. Watch it fill it again. Alright, so the next one is this. Okay. So now we make one of these. We disassemble the thing in it. And now we save. Alright, we need square seal on the brink is the one we need to get. One, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Alright, just reload. Break down all the blue swords we got as well. So we can keep track of those easy. Make new one of these. And save. We are making progress. It's slow, but we are making progress. Three, 4, 5. Come on, game. Fucking piece of shit. It's what, 8 we're on? Fuck that. Yeah, reset the seed. Alright, craft one of these. Now let's see how many. 4. I'll get lucky with these numbers, tell you what. 6. 7. Come on, man. Alright, what, number 8? No, don't say load. Alright, we're gonna make 7, and then number 8 will be the spear. What I need today? I need the remaining seals, you fuck. 1. Oh boy. Well, at least next time we stream this, honestly, might be tomorrow. Pretty much the end of this is guaranteed, isn't it? Because I needed, what, 14 of these? We've gotten it down to 8 in then like an hour and a half we've done this. So in 5 hours we should be easily enough to get all of them. And this thing will be done forever. So that was 7. Now make the spear. I think we're looking for on the brink, aren't we? Nice. Disassemble this. Enhance. Wait, did I have 6 of these? And I didn't put it in? Are you serious? Was I really looking at all that for nothing? Is that one of those ones that escaped me? No, it goes on an armor, not weapons, that's why. Okay. 99%. We need 7. Alright, I believe this is Sure Shot. Yep. That is Bewitched, which sucks because we had that earlier, but we had to give it away. This is Chainmail. This is Adamantine. Antidote. Hemostasis. Awakened. And then we have the rest of this. So I'm going to be, we're going to be platinuming this tomorrow. 100% we're going to be platinuming this tomorrow. 99 fucking percent. Knowing my luck, it's going to take all of, like, tomorrow's stream to finish this. But it will be finished. Can promise you that. Alrighty, so we're going to be stopping there. That was some more Like a Dragon. Ishin. I have been Fox. Thank you all for watching. And as always, You take care now.